Alright, hello, welcome back. This is Gamer 2.0, and today we're going to be continuing on with NWN2. So I'm pretty sure that we're at, like, the end phase of the game, but there is one thing I wanted to try to do. I wanted to try to get the golem reactivated, and the only way that I can really think of how to do that is, specifically to... I had to look up exactly, like, what I needed to do for it. Which apparently I need to go back to Ember with Grobnar so that he can get the ink that he needs in order to reactivate the golem. So because I didn't have Grobnar in my party when I went here for the first time, that's why I have to go back now. Question is, who do I want to take? I guess I can do him instead of Nishka. Or we actually have an empty party slot, so let's just grab Grobnar here. And then we're going back to Ember. So this is... yeah, this is the valley. Because it's supposed... I believe it's supposed to be like in the well. In Ember well. And you have to have him in your party to get the glow ink. Yeah, he's got to level up.
Everyone, follow me!
Why dodge every single time? Got something else, don't you? I don't think we should find any enemies here because we've already dispatched all the enemies. Here, I'll give you point blank shot. It's... yeah, you don't even have a weapon equipped. But you do have arrows, so you're most likely going to be a ranged combatant, if anything. Alright. Duskwood, Goblin Camp, Glowstone Cave, so I think it's going to be there. Unless we need the glowstone itself. Which if that's the case, then we're kind of SOL. Because I already gave that to the nymph. But apparently the golem is actually a fighter tank, so he'd actually be quite good for the party. And apparently he's supposed to make his way up to whirlwind attack. Okay, here we go. This water, it's mesmerizing. It reminds me of... let me just take a quick sample, put it in my sample vial here, but not too much, just enough there. This glowing water, you know, it might be just the substance I need to inscribe the proper runes on the construct's outer plates and get it moving again. Might need to wait until we get back home, of course, but looks promising. Okay, good. That's exactly what I needed, so now we can hopefully get the construct reactivated. Because I did get a couple of other things that seems to have powered it up, but that's useless if we don't actually have him as part of the team. And the other nice thing is that he doesn't actually have any equipment that we need to get for him. He's got very set equipment, kind of like Shale from Dragon Age Origins, which for anyone who hasn't played Dragon Age Origins, Shale is a big construct that is essentially one of the first golems made using the Forge. And really, you can only basically give her, I say her because she's actually a female. She was a female dwarf before she became a golem. And you can only really give her gemstones for her fists and gemstones for her back, which are basically her armor and her weapon. But the Blade Golem already has a weapon that's attached to his body, and we don't have to do anything for the Blade Golem. He's already basically set up. Actually, let me
Yes.
run back out here because I can actually tell her that we found a new mining site. And again, at this point, you probably should have some kind of smith or someone that's good at crafting arms and armor. And you can go and you can make yourself a bunch of armor. So you can make yourself like mithril plate mail if you want to for a medium armor wearing character, or adamantine plate mail for anyone that is like heavy armor capable. You can also make specialty swords like alchemical silver stuff, so that it can affect werewolves and it can affect other creatures that are only affected by silver. And then you can also go through and enchant them and give them special properties at this point in the game. So I don't really know if I'm going to do that just because that's kind of time consuming. I have to get whoever I need to in the party. Alright,
Some way I can help?
Alright, I think I got some pieces for the construct.
Oh, really? Let me see. Oh my, yes, this should help nicely. Let me see what I can do with this, and what I have here. Let me just put what we have together. See if we can wake our big-bladed friend here up. Just need to put the last few finishing touches on him. Do this here and over there, and then we're going to do here. Well, that should do it. Shouldn't it?
Shouldn't he be moving or doing something?
Well, you can't expect him to suddenly start running around and attacking everyone just because we say so. Whoa, whoa, no, no, no! Bad construct! Stop waving those blades around! Stop it! My, that was a surprise. Really gets the blood pumping. Phew, I must say, I'm rather proud of it. Look how tall it is. It really has grown since it was damaged way back in Neverwinter fighting those nasty Githyanki.
I'm surprised you got it working, or I'm impressed you got it working again. Good job.
Well, thank you. I must say I had my doubts there for a while. A long while. But I appreciate the support and patience. Sometimes you just have to wait for inspiration to strike. Go on, try it out. We can bring it along on our adventures from now on. Just talk to it, if you'd like. Not sure it'll answer, though.
Alright, yeah, finished building the construct, and now you can add it to your party and then initiate dialogue with it if you want to examine it. Alright. Examine it. The construct looks composed of a series of complex interlocking plates and blades. It looks much better than it did when you encountered the Githyanki complex some time ago. It seems to have a number of runes engraved in its armor and weapons, but you cannot decipher them. Well, I can't do that. So this is all the crafting stuff. Most of Grubnar's repair seems to have worked, although there are some portions that still have damage. The golem seems to be working as expected. I don't think I have anyone in the current party that has crafts. Skills. See, I'm at 1 for all crafting.
Everyone, follow me!
Okay, well he's got craft alchemy and craft armor. No, it defaults to me. Alright, well that kind of sucks. I mean, like, I'd be interested in, like, checking to see if I could do just, like, a straight-up character that's only, like, crafting stuff. Like, a bunch of points into, like, all the different crafting things, but that would be kind of interesting. Kind of suck, though, not to have any type of, not to have any type of, like, diplomatic skills if you only get, like, 3 points per level. Something like a fighter. Alright, I'm gonna go and exit from here, put him on the team, and that way we can actually take a look and see if we can level him up. Because if we can do stuff like, with, like, craft armor to buff up his AC, craft alchemy to make his weapons alchemical silver, and then craft weapons to buff up his blade damage. That'd actually be kind of interesting. Let's look at the construct here. Jump here. Then go back to Crossroads Keep. Doesn't look like he has any level ups though. I don't know if we have to get him before he levels up and it just like does recommended all the way through. We can take a look here. Yeah, just level 18. Cleave, combat expertise, dodge, greater weapon focus creature, greater weapon specialization creature, power critical creature, great cleave, improved critical creature, all the power attacks, and he's got whirlwind attack. So the creature performs full attack action and makes 1 melee attack at full base attack bonus against each opponent within 5 feet. So if he's just like standing in a group of enemies, he can just attack all of them at once. Interesting. Yeah, I would like to see how, like what kind of improvements we could make them. Because he got 26 base AC. I don't think he can actually equip anything. Yeah, 2 to 24 damage plus 12. Plus 3 physical damage. Base attack bonus of 18. Yeah, so he should be hitting pretty frequently. Especially if he's whirlwind attacking. Definitely get him doing some damage. Now I'm just kind of sitting here thinking what would I do to make like a full crafting character that could get the construct completely up and running, that doesn't require me to be any type of like frontline fighter, because obviously that's his job. Alright, throw it on new save. Do this one. Alright. Alright, I think I need to talk to Naval. The Druids of the Mare are lost, so you have done much, but there is still much to be done. Gather allies and ready to keep for battle. If you are ready, let me know. The Druids of the Mare are lost. That is unfortunate, but we thought they were lost to us before, so we were no worse off. I wanted to ally with the Wintersnaven, but I can't find them. Are you surprised? If you seek fairy tales, you'll only find them in books. Perhaps now you will focus on important efforts. It's all the allies I could gather. Then you have done all that was asked, and we can do no more, except fight for Neverwinter and all within its borders. Then I shall ride to join with Nasher and Highcliff. But wait, aren't I coming with you to Highcliff? Nasher has asked that you remain here and make sure the keep is secure, and he does not wish you or your companions risked at Highcliff when so much demands you stopping the King of Shadows. It sounds like Nasher doesn't expect to win the battle. If we can pull a victory from this battle, we will, but I will not lie to you, Captain. This battle is intended to buy time to allow people of Neverwinter to escape the city before the King of Shadows arrives, and to buy you time to find a way to defeat the King of Shadows before his troops advance any further. Farewell and good fortune to you, Captain. Our fate rests in your hands.
It is as if all the dead of the Mare walk, my lord. There are miles of them.
Then we shall make a road of their bodies.
The enemy comes! They are men who have died once, and they will die again! We are more than their match. They know nothing of courage, of honor. They have no loved ones they fight for. And that is why they will fall before our swords, our spears, for the gods are with us. Brothers, sisters all, standing side by side against death. Know that all of Neverwinter stands behind you. Let us remind them of death, and send them back to the hells. To battle! The Nine! To me!
Lord Nasher! Let us fight to him. See if we can rescue him. The Nine, to me! Men of Neverwinter, Lord Nasher is wounded. Everyone to Crossroad Keep. We will make our last stand there.
And now we're up here. Alright. Throw down just a new save. Now that we're actually in. The battle at Highcliff did not go in our favor. Waterdeep and the Lord's Alliance have reinforcements on the way, but if we cannot hold the keep until they arrive, then all is lost. Worse, Lord Nasher was wounded during the battle and is being taken inside the keep. We cannot risk moving him further until he is recovered. Alright, well. Alright, what must I do? We must hold this keep at all costs. Talk to your people here see what can be done to prepare for the coming siege. This is all we can do until reinforcements arrive. Well, I mean, we spent all the money to reinforce everything, to get everything situated so that we are in a good position, so... Let's just go and just talk to everyone. Like to learn the Sun Soul arts. What I want to teach only a monk on the road of becoming a master to learn. Okay, so I guess this is good if you are specifically just a monk. Can you do anything for the keep? Do for the keep, boy? Not much. A monastery is a place of recluse from the world, for meditation and prayer. Now, the abbot, that'll be me, boy, can make the rounds and go to that fine inn I noticed, but my charges will be safe inside. No help at all? Alright, maybe some things. The Sun Soul isn't all about clearing the mind, it's about martial prowess too. If war comes, you can expect our aid. Kana's little helper, they're also may be able to sell you some of the trinkets I've acquired over the years. If I didn't need the coin to run this place, I'd offer a better deal, but there you have it. Alright. Alright, just some extra more. Alright, well, I'm not sure if he's talking about for Kana's little helper, but... Oh. Monk belts? This only can be used by a monk, but... beat improved critical unarmed strike, bonus feed, weapon specialization, unarmed strike. And can use haste at level 10 once per day. That's pretty good. Give yourself additional attacks, a little bit of bonus AC. Also getting improved critical and weapon specialization, so you crit more often, and then you also get slightly more damage. It's not bad. Yeah, but I don't think that there's going to be anything here really for me. Power of Wisdom +6. That is actually really good. I think I can actually use that. Nice. Alright, so that's +6 wisdom to a single character. That actually might be good for Kelgar if he was actually on the team. Give her +6 wisdom.
Follow me.
She's got what, +4? Alright. There it is.
Yes.
So, equip that to her. Put
Yes.
this over here. Ancient 7. Bonus spell slot for levels 1, 2, 3, and +3 natural armor bonus. But I think I actually have another natural armor, so +4. to armor +4.
Yes.
She's currently at 20. Giving her +4 will take her up to 24, which is +7, I think, overall. So she gets bonus spells up to 7th level. Yeah, so she gets a couple of bonus spells there. Take Lesser Dispel, regular Dispel. Level 6. Greater Dispel. 7. We've already got Eagle Splendor Mass. Guess I can give her another regeneration. And then that should also give her some additional stuff too. Okay, she's actually got access to level 9 stuff, so summon creature level 9. Glacial Wrath. Give her another Sunbeam. Give her a Dispel. And then call Lightning. Instead, Inferno. Right, Greater Dispel, and then we also got level 1, level 2. More Cure Light, I guess. Creeping Cold. Take all these resist energies off. Give her more cold. Alright. She's at AC 15. But again, if we have her shape change, then it shouldn't be an issue. Alright, I guess we can check with Deacon, see if Deacon has anything. But this also, like, with the Construct having the ability to upgrade him if you make skill checks, that also reminds me of HK47 in Knights of the Old Republic, because you could actually upgrade him if, specifically, you could make skill checks that would give him the upgrades. Deacon's so happy to have a place of his own. We already saw that. Doesn't look like he has anything. I think we already asked him. No, doesn't have anything. Alright. Check with our armor, check with our weaponsmith. See if they can do anything extra. But I don't think that they can. That's all I could do for your men, Captain. They're better armored than almost all the Grey Cloaks in Neverwinter. Alright. finest blades I could make, and they have you to thank. Can't do much more for the men. I already done what I could. They've got the best available. Okay. Bevel, do you have anything? What are they training you in these days? Most of the Grey Cloaks are simple farmers. They've never had to fight off a pack of swamp wolves. Some of them never held a weapon before they joined up. Kinda needs people with skill of arms and also anyone that can lead men. Everyone in the militia at home had that. So she's teaching me about being a sergeant, but she's got a strange way of going about it. Like what? She goes on about the way of the sword, and she pretty much expects every one of us to charge death itself, buck naked, armed with a skinning knife, if need be. That's good, but in my estimation, soldiers have to help the people too. We have to watch the trade roads, and interact with people all the time. They're going to give me men to teach, and I don't know if I should follow Kana's example of or try to get them to be proficient both with manners and words too. Discipline and focus is a necessary part of forging men into soldiers. You're probably right. Anything else? No, that's it. Got some workers. I guess I could try to recruit a bunch more men. Anything that he can do? No. Because right now I think we have like 100, and I'm pretty sure if we can get those numbers up a little bit, we can do a little bit more. We got an inn. Peasant. There's Kelgar. Minstrel. Saul. I heard what happened at the castle. Never that these Shadow Reavers can strike into the very heart of Neverwinter. What is to stop them from coming here? Crossroads Keep is beginning to make a tempting target, but I trust you're on top of that. How's business? Plenty of traffic going through here, but they don't much like the inn. We're the only game in town, so they stay. I clean, cook, serve drinks to the people, but they want more. Bards, dancers, you name it. I feel like I'm failing you, because a good inn can attract even more business. If you find anyone in your travels that could work here, it could help me it could help me out. Alright. So, I do remember seeing in the merchant quarter there was the dancing girl. Maybe we can get her to come. Can't really go back to the docks district. So I can't go and see if Dagon wants to come and be a barkeep here. Nothing wrong with it. Could just be so much more right. Crossroads Keep is atop a large hill, and the trail could be widened, maybe even converted to cobblestone. And the roads nearby have a local lord to maintain them. Could be improved as well as the bridge, and, well, great deal can be done. Alright. How much work do the fortifications need? Extensive work. All finished. Interior Crossroads Keep is done. What's in the courtyard? Nothing left to build. Fortifications. Walls are defensible. Alright. Surrounding areas. Don't have the resources to work on surrounding areas. Not that there's much need. Okay. No, looks like that's all we can do here. So I'm assuming that getting the dancer is going to improve how much money we get back to back.
Oh, there you are. Pardon me, but I was wondering if you happened to see Armangero about? I had some questions for him regarding the King of Shadows, and he seems to be rather elusive.
Looking for Jero? Old Tattoo Face left the keep a while ago. Thought you'd finally told him to shove off, Captain.
Alright, why would he leave now?
If he's gone, so what? I can track him if you want. Personally, I think we should let him go or kill him. But that's just my copper on the matter.
Yes, let's go find Almajero. Great. Well, Constructs, Nishka, Eleni, and Ziave. I don't even know if he can actually be affected by buffs or not. I mean, even if he can, it's fine, but...
Everybody,
Yes.
follow
Yes.
me!
Alright, let's see here.
Rio Nova. Rio Nova.
We can just resummon Nature's Ally if we need to.
Rio Nova. Rio Nova. It's Dia.
So I don't need to really buff the Raptor all that much. I'm going to give him a couple of things, but I don't really need to buff him all that much.
It's Dia. It's Dia. Rio Nova.
Well, we're going to find out if he can be
It's Dia.
affected by buffs. Yeah, looks like he can. Good.
Yes.
There we go. Alright.
Crossfire.
Their save. So I have no idea what's about to happen here.
Come to sift through the ashes, Armangero.
Corroborus.
I stayed my hand until you could see this ruin for yourself. This pain is something that I cannot inflict upon you in Beator. Here is where she played in her youth. There is where she slept. And in your sanctuary is where her body now lies, grave and tomb.
If you have come for retribution, you are a fool.
That you would think I would allow you to remain unpunished for my imprisonment. That is foolish. Perhaps in your cowardly burrow you commanded power, but not here.
You should have enjoyed your freedom while you could. You know I'm more than a match for you.
Your skill in the craft is sufficient to give me pause. True, but I have learned from my mistakes while you are still making them, I think.
Alright. I like to be better in your case.
You.
What are you doing here?
This one was present at her death as well. Ah, all loose ends tied together at once. I thank you for these gifts, Aman. You will have company as you burn in the hells.
Alright, well, great. So I guess we're just gonna start blasting here.
Hey,
Alright, well someone's doing some decent damage to him. Okay, good. He's dead.
I don't recall asking you to come with me. I won't bother asking how you knew I was here. You always seem to be underfoot, interfering with everything.
I can't afford to lose you and the part of the ritual you possess.
True. I had not thought to be ambushed here, but it is the nature of the lower planes to harbor grudges once humiliated. In any event, to waste time trading words with you is not why I came here.
Alright, why did you come here?
There is something I placed here long ago that may be of use in our war now.
Alright. Just getting another tool, I see.
You are correct, and that should not be a surprise even to you. I never knew this place. Never knew my niece until you brought her to me. So should I feel something as I look at this place? I think not. It is a burnt ruin, and I've seen many of these strewn with corpses. Some caused by me, but many more caused by the King of Shadows. So it affects me little. That is because I know there will be hundreds, thousands, countless more unless the King of Shadows is stopped. And he must be stopped if people are to live.
Alright. Self-righteousness gets as tiring as you're narrow-minded. As it is narrow-minded.
Ah, and so you pass judgment on me yet again. Do you realize how you sound, or are you deaf to it? As you condemn my actions, perhaps you should ask yourself how well you knew her. Really knew her.
Trouble with the Chandra for some time.
Indeed. Because from all that I have heard, you are constantly placing her in danger, and you know very little about her at all. So your preaching is not only irritating me, it is a hypocrisy I commonly observe in the Neverwinter nobility, Captain.
I can tell you something I knew about her, then you can decide.
Very well, I am listening. So it seems you knew little after all, or at least nothing of any substance. A hypocrite to the end, Captain.
I don't care why you're here, but do what you need to do, and let's go.
This is what I came for. And it is still intact, as I hoped. If Chandra had had this, she might still be alive. But it was not meant to be. That is all that remains here. Now let us go.
Alright, but do get some loot. Staff of the Magi. Base damage 1d6. But yeah, I think it's all the stuff that's gonna be the bigger thing here. So +4 bonus to AC. Enhancement bonus of +1. Shocking Grasp level 1. Only usable by Sorcerer and Wizard. And look at all that extra crap that you can cast with it. Worth taking. You can give that to either Sand or Quara. Yeah, Construct was in the front line. He has 324 HP, so, and still 180 left. So yeah, he did pretty good. Just imagine what we could have done if he was fully upgraded. Actually, you know what? Just talk to the kid here. I like this party setup. This would be much better if we could actually have it all the time. So then I can get the two warlocks that can actually both use the two different parts of the ritual. Let me see here. I'm still just thinking about how you could basically build a character to like make use of Amangero, the constructs, the universal swords, and all that stuff. Other results from the special mission the Grey Cloaks went on. Captain, the Grey Cloaks protected the tax collectors as they made the rounds. It is fortunate we sent the escorts. We had to fight bandits. The villagers appear to be pleased by how you handled it. Too pleased, if you ask me. The taxes collected have been put in the keep's coffers. Talk to Master Beetle if you want specific figures. Let's get a report. So, 122 merchants, 68 peasants. We have 198 Grey Cloaks with 154 volunteers. High security on everything. Yeah, fortifications are good. So how much time? 72% time passed. Alright. So pay 6,000 gold. I want to spare my farmers from this levy. It's extremely generous of you. Since I'm going to Lord Nasher shortly. To organize the men. Battle ready, are they? Each member of the Grey Cloaks is well versed in matters of warfare now. They aren't capable as squires, and certainly not as knights, but they are very skilled and disciplined. The men have unified and are in extremely high spirits. They eagerly look forward to their next assignment and challenges. The men have good arms and armor, better than practically any Grey Cloaks elsewhere. Alright. Well. Alright, to organize, and let's have the reports. We're very close. Alright. So we're at 72%. We're not at 100% yet, so we can still do a little bit more. A little bit more recruiting. I'm going to head back out to the merchant quarter. See if I can recruit. Oh, we can have an extra party member? Because it says there's one. Kelgar? Oh, no. Well, I mean, that might have been a negative one because I have Almanjaro in the party. But, hey, I mean, if it's going to let me keep the party that I currently have, why not? Oh, here we go. Light of Heaven. Alright, well. You found me again. I offer you the second of 3 challenges. This time, I will not be holding back so much, but I will not confront you with my full ability. Why won't you fight me at full strength? 'Tis the nature of the test. It could steal. If steel could be tested in an inferno, it will shatter before given the chance to show its true strength. Alright, I'll accept your challenge. Great. Actually, let's delete this. I'm gonna get in the way. Crap. Well. Let's, move back, and I don't think I'm actually gonna be able to get her with anything. Great. And it doesn't help if I'm not actually able to hit her. 54 damage. Alright. Badly wounded. Good. Good. Badly wounded again. Alright. Yeah, heal her with the acid. Okay, good. Do a scroll of restoration, or a potion of restoration. Go ahead with that. Alright, gets me all my hit points back. More. Near death. Okay, good. The test is finished. You have prevailed in the second of three times. Once more, and I will come to you. You may demonstrate your worth against me one final time. Now I must go. I see questions in your eyes. I am not the one who answers. I am the one who tests and fights. Alright, well. Turn that off. And I need to recover some of my constitution. Would have been better if I had pre-buffed, but we ended up getting there. She was doing some damage, but luckily my regeneration a little bit better than what she was able to dish out with her ranged. If she was like in melee combat, that would have been real bad. Yeah, Joy. Let's see what I was looking for. So we've met her in Port Last, we've met her in Neverwinter. Where else can she possibly show up? Where are you dancing? Why do you dance here? Or better, as soon as I came to this place, I could sense how distraught everyone was. NWN2 is evacuating soon. There will be few left. I have noticed this. There are fewer people to enjoy my dancing today than yesterday. I'm not sure where else I might bring joy, so to speak. Alright, well, you're welcome to come and perform at Crossroads Keep. I've heard of Crossroads Keep, but nothing good, I'm afraid. Rumor has it that there is all kind of unsavory sorts there. This is why Crossroads Keep needs someone like you. No. Well, I do have bluff. Yeah, okay, there we go. In that case, how can I refuse? I will grant your wish. I shall set off to your keep at once. Joy to everyone there. Alright. Should have started out with, the bluff. Because, yeah, I forgot that I had 26 bluff. My Intimidate is also at 26, so... nothing's in there. There we go. So where else could I possibly find the Light of Heaven? Rush save. I was thinking that maybe her tests were going to be something like the first one you beat her in a fight, the second one you do something else. So we've already done Port Last, we've already done Neverwinter, so... Would she possibly be at Crossroads Keep now? I'm gonna check. Just kind of want to make sure that I can do as much as possible, because I've never really done this specific mission before, so... Yep, there she is. Alright. Well, I'm gonna get buffed to hell, so... Another save.
Yes.
Alright, so I don't need to buff everyone, just main character.
It's alto Lucia. Hot Gire. Hot Gire. Hot Gire. Hot Gire.
Make your path mine.
Alright,
Hot Gire. Glory conforms.
give us a nice bless. There we go. And fresh save. I don't really want to have to go through the whole buffing process again. Alright, did you count the revolutions of the sun since our last meeting? The test will be either the end of the beginning. The end or the beginning. I will hold nothing back. This is your final test. You will face me as an adversary one last time. Alright, well, I accept your challenge. Alright, and get out of there. Okay, good. Just start throwing stuff at her, I guess. Good.
Crossfire. Crossfire.
Alright, so it's a good thing she's using a crossbow, because that means that she's not able to make as many attacks as she normally would be able to. Okay, good. Final test is finished. You have bested me a third of 3 times, and proven yourself worthy of my service. If you accept me, I can help bring the light to the region and conquer the shadow. What services can you offer? You have no armsman, servant, or warriors such as I. The Blade of Light are my being. I would serve you well if you would take me. I accept your service. Kana and I could use you. Very well. I have already met your Kana. I will report for her assignments. Okay, good.
Yes.
Need to repair my constitution.
Bonaparte.
Alright. Rest everyone back up. Alright, all spells are refreshed. Alright, so I'm gonna run into the inn, check and see if the girl made it. I believe her name is Joy. And then we can go check and see if we can do another recruitment cycle for Grey Cloaks to get more people. Yeah, she's here. You're good. The new dancer is going to work out great. I can't thank you enough, Captain. Because of this, I was able to strike a deal with a master bard, and he lent me one of his apprentices. This changes everything for the end. How's business? The place is busting at the seams. It's so loud some nights I can't even hear myself think. I kind of miss the old days. Sure, there wasn't anyone here, but a handful of regulars. But they were all good people, and this can be overwhelming. Sorry, I didn't mean to sound ungrateful. The keep is flourishing, and everyone knows our captain is responsible for that. Okay, good. Pretty sure that just means that you get, like, more income per like, time cycle. Which is helpful, but, I mean, as we've seen, I'm at 300,000, and then the keep also has another 100,000. So it's not like I'm hurting for gold. Sorry, I'm still thinking about like what would be fun to play. I always do this at this point, where like game's almost done and I'm already thinking about what could I do to make it slightly different. I have a Grey Cloak report for you. The Grey Cloaks have found some recruits, but not many. The best recruiters are trained soldiers in high spirits. Okay, let's see if I can get to organize the men. Recruit more. Reports. Alright, we're at 75%. Unit strength is still average. But we're at 247. Land security is taking a dip. So we'll leave, come back, do another patrol for both. Or at least focusing on land security. Alright. get... Alright, yeah, so still average for peasant stability. Alright, so best of the best. Unit strength is now high. Weapons are the best. Armor is the best. And land security and road security are both taking a hit. So organize the troop. Split them. Alright. Let's see how that does it. Because if I can get everything into the green, that would be great. Before we actually start the final fight. Because I don't know how much this matters. I don't know if this is like something that is just like kind of more of a peace of mind and like yellow is good enough, or if like you need
the war
everything
gets
green.
closer to home every day. Some local lords are conscripting farmers to serve in the war.
That is exactly the reason why the Grey Cloaks were formed. Reliance on an untrained militia was part of the reason the Luskins overwhelmed us with ease.
The King of Shadows has amassed a great army. I think the lords believe that they need every available hand to counter this threat. The Grey Cloaks and Knights may not be enough alone.
Untrained farmers are generally used as shock troops. Casualties are high, and their effectiveness debatable.
Do you wish to conscript troops from the farmers?
No conscriptions.
I hope we won't need these men later. War is a brutal beast, not to be faced by the faint of heart.
Some tactics can cost you as much in victory as in defeat, though, Kana.
Why don't you want to conscript men?
They would serve little purpose and raise many people's ire.
I see your point.
So let's get another report. Okay, so we're at average, so let's go ahead and do another patrol. Actually, how much time? 80%. Okay, we're still good. Give them another patrol. I'm actually going to take a look at this. I'm gonna look up to see exactly how we raise up troop civility, because that seems to be the only thing that we're in the red on. Alright. Reports. Peasant civility is average. Road security is now average. Alright, well. Organize the men. Split between patrolling the roads and lands. Alright, is this because I don't have them, like, going out and making money? Let's see here. Yeah, because the disability is what is kind of killing us here. We can get that back up to green. That should help. Let's see here. Don't seem to find anything on it. Let me try a different tactic. So this is just this ability, I think. Because the peasant's ability should increase with the Grey Cloak's ability. Alright, building the right structures, assigning the right NPCs, resolve events properly, maintain strong troops. Which we've done. Ignore events, leave rules unassigned, don't build upgrades. Okay, we'll assign people to the best roles. Have we assigned the Light of Heaven? No assignment, alright. Let's organize the men. More in depth. Let's talk about the Light of Heaven. Don't quite know what to make of her. I think she'd be better at adjutant than I. But she has no initiative. She just follows orders. But her skills are deadly sharp. She will excel at any task you give her. I guess patrolling with the men. So, should that increase the civility? But she's good at anything that you give her, so if she's constantly with the troops, then should give them reason to be more civil, I guess. I'm still low. Do another split. Alright, then that should be fine. We should be able to actually go and start. I mean, civility is low, but whatever. Everything else is in the green. Maximize it to the best that I possibly can. Yep, very high, very high. Everything's green. Okay, well, that's about as good as I can probably get it right now. I'm not gonna waste any more time. So let's go talk to Naval, get everything started. Do a quick save. Pretty sure that's everything. Alright, Waterdeep and the Lord's Alliance have reinforcements on the way, but if we can't hold the keep until they arrive, all is lost. Hopefully it just lets me take who I currently have. He was ready to stand against the Shadow Army. Then let us strike against the enemy before they surround us. Alright, this is it.
My lord, you should rest. Gather your strength.
I must still remain strong. Any sign of weakness now to our own troops, and the King of Shadows will have gained another edge on us. He marches on Crossroad Keep, and it will not be long before his forces are at our gates. But you, Knight Captain, and your efforts here, you have served Neverwinter beyond the call of duty, risking your life not once, but several times without hesitation. If there is anything that I think will be the light against this shadow that comes against us, it is you and the fortress I have granted you. But on to the matters at hand.
What of Waterdeep? Of the Lord's Alliance? Have they answered our call?
Forces from Waterdeep and our other allies are on their way, but I do not know if they will arrive in time.
Alright. Can't depend on reinforcements.
I agree. We must defend this keep as if we stand alone.
You must hold this keep against these shadows. You have raised this place with your own hands. Now you must keep it together and lead your men in battle.
Alright. The King of Shadows will regret coming here. I'll see to that personally.
We should waste no time. Please meet us in the war room, Captain.
Oh, great. They took everyone off. Okay. Took everyone off of my personal detail. Why is it all closed off? We're ready to start whenever you are. Alright, well, let's begin. Let us start. There is much to cover. And so, that is the latest report on the walls, the troop strength, Kana. What news of the scouts? Scouts have returned, Captain. The enemy has been sighted in the outskirts of the keep. And the bridges on the South River have already been captured. Well now, we all know that whoever holds the bridges holds the keep, or at least the way into it. If they try to march up the mountain pass, they can make it, we can make it hard on them, but with the loss of those bridges, the advantage is theirs. We need to fix that now before we can get any farther. Bishop is right, we need to act. So wait. They took everyone off of my party except for Eleni. And we came from I think my character's room. So is that Eleni and the main character are together, or is that just because she's constantly watching him? Not really sure. The defense of the keep needs to be our first concern. We need time to set up blockades within the courtyard and ready the walls. We cannot allow the enemy to cross the river. If we act quickly, we may be able to recapture the crossing and destroy the bridges. Doing so would limit the enemy's movements and work in our favor. Well, since when do undead worry about crossing water? Certainly not the shadows or spirits, sir, but the vampires cannot cross without aid, and the slower creatures like skeletons or ghouls would be swept along with the currents. The land often has such defenses against those that are no longer of it. Even now, it is our ally. We are fortunate that the King of Shadows needs to keep its fighting force together, but one of the few certainties we can count on. What else can we count on? That the battle will come at night. They are creatures of darkness, and many must remain there. Know that while this is true, many of the greater undead, such as blood drinkers and shadows, are not of them barred by the sun's and the shadows, not all of them are harmed by the sun's light. Blood drinkers, vampires, not you. Still, the greater undead commands of their army, and the lesser undead will most likely not attack without their guidance. I recommend that we exploit the weakness whenever possible, Captain. How much time will this buy us? A few days at best, Captain. King of Shadow marches on our keep regardless. How will this help? Captain, every moment we gain is a moment to prepare a more effective defense. With our allies still on the march, the defense of even a day can be crucial. Alright. Unfortunately, Captain, we do not have many forces to spare. In advance of your arrival, I sent Grey Cloaks to the river. Sending another full complement would be too dangerous for the keep. I recommend taking a single unit with you. A single unit? And how will they destroy the bridge when we get there? I can't very well punch the bridge into pieces. Well, quickly enough, that is. There might be a magical solution? Take me along and those bridges will be burning before they can spit a curse. And we can pick off the enemy soldiers by firelight if they try to cross. The bridges are stone, not wood. Your obsession with fire is of little use to us here. I can burn a bridge, or I can burn other things as well, sand. Maybe you should come along too. I can show you. Well, if you want to make large stones into smaller ones, we can use a hammer against a giant or explosives. Oh, the blast globes. If you give me access to the storerooms, I might be able to create some without blowing up the keep, I think. Alright, let's do it. Very well then. I will set out in an hour's time, though there's still the matter of your soldiers. Your allied forces have not arrived yet, although they have sent word about our situation. With luck, they'll join on the river. We have the different units are shaping up. Greco fighters. The keeps maintain. Mainstain. Not really sure. Our swordsmen are first in line of defense. Grey cloak fighters' swords inflict slashing damage, vulnerable to piercing damage. They are amongst Neverwinter's finest and some of the best trained troops I've ever seen. Alright, what about the archers? Your archers are a critical component to your forces, though they are suited for they are ill-suited for the front lines. Greycloak archers, range attack units use bows for piercing damage, vulnerable to slashing and piercing weapons. They are amongst Neverwinter's finest, some of the best trained troops I've ever seen. You have managed to outfit them with very impressive weaponry. The Lizardmen fighters? Our Lizardmen allies carry ritual spears with long reach, and each of them seem to have druidic talents as well. Lizardmen warriors use spears for piercing damage, and long reach can automatically use druid spells. Iron Fist fighters. Iron Fists are hardy warriors. I wish I could give some weaknesses, but other than the fact that they have no ranged weapons, their armor is strong, and their weapons are effective against most sorts of enemies. Iron Fist weapons wield hammers, inflict blunt damage, no vulnerabilities. Alright, well, let's form a group and set out. Fighters, because we're going to be doing more slashing and stuff. Very good, sir. Normally I would assign units to your companions as well, but under these circumstances call for a smaller force than normal. That said, who will you bring with you? Eleni. As much as the river is a wall against them, perhaps I can aid the land strengthening that wall. Zave. Know that my path is yours. And I believe that is it, Captain. We shall ready your men and have them at your side in an hour. When you arrive at the outskirts, should find a familiar face waiting for you. Your father's. Dagon. He has been invaluable in reporting the movements of the enemy since he arrived. Your father is an excellent scout, one of the best I've seen. Haven't seen me in action then. Dagon has been reporting on troop movements for some time. He will likely have useful information to share with you. In the meantime, I recommend that you outfit yourself and your companions as necessary. Your men have gathered in the keep in case you need them. I'll return when I'm ready. Okay. I was hoping I would get the chance to like pre-buff, but I don't know if we're gonna get there and it's gonna give us a rested status. But I think we're then we shall do our best to prepare the keep for your return. May the battle go well. Prepare the keep, I'm counting on you. Of course, Captain, we are ready.
Sir, we've arrived at the outskirts. With all the smoke in the air, the enemy can't be far.
Alright, don't be afraid to fall back. No duty or city is worth dying for.
So, you've arrived. We have little time, for your men fight for their lives as we speak.
Alright, glad you're lending your skills to Neverwinter
Save
service.
your greetings. The enemy may soon hold these bridges. You need to strike swiftly if you are to succeed. I have spent some time observing the battlefield. Though your men fight in the fields, the true test will come at the bridges.
Alright, what have you seen at
The
first
enemy
bridge?
has the first bridge well defended. Skeletal archers and shadow priests line the rear, while undead warriors block the bridge itself.
How does the second
They
bridge
have
look?
yet to assemble a strong force at the far bridge. What I have seen may be deceptive. For certain, a Shadow Reaver is present there. So tread carefully.
Alright, let's not waste time.
Farewell then. I will return to the keep. Guard yourself well and move swiftly.
Alright, very well. Make haste and tell Kana that we are ready to
Guard
attack.
yourself and return quickly.
Okay. Let's... Okay, good. We actually have a full buff party, so let's go ahead and get the
Yes.
buffing. That's...
Everyone, follow me.
Spider skin on yourself, spider skin on him, and him. Alright, she does have some sunlight prepared, so we should be good on dealing with like vampires and stuff. Alright, then shapeshift her into an elemental.
Everyone, follow me.
Alright, good. Alright, well, buff to hell, so put on a new save. Probably want to make sure that I'm logging on my actual attack spells, not their stuff. Alright, and I guess we're going to start with some acid. Gas. Hit them with some acid. Oh, I just basically kick the crap out of him, I guess.
Nature will have its say.
Good. Captain, much thanks for your assistance. We had hoped you would arrive in time. So quickly did we have to leave. Our bows should be more effective in your company. Who do you want us to report to? Zave. Know that I welcome your strength and your courage in this hour. Okay. And of course, Eleni is just like, yep, I'm gonna turn back.
Follow me.
Fine. Fair shape. Alright, let's go over here. Oh, it's a scarecrow. I thought that was just a dude standing out there. Well, time for Shadow Priest to... Actually, you know what? No. This is perfect, because I don't think that there's anyone over there that's allied, so... Big ol' AoE. Nice. We're gonna start... now we got people in there, so start hitting them with some targeted attacks. Okay, good. Confused. And silenced. Dire 4 is now gone. Alright, nice, that is a level up. And a couple of things. Well,
yes.
Definitely need to throw out a heal. Do have a mass heal, don't we? Yeah. Alright, now they're all good. Get our level up going. Another warlock. More concentration. Bluff. Lore. Intimidate. Still no new abilities. That's fine. 10 bonus hit points. So what are we currently at? 199. Just under 200. More concentration. Heal. Listen. Spots. I got 2 points left. Let's throw those into survival. Concentration, heal, listen, spot, all at 22. Alright.
Yes.
Alright, she get more spell slots. Yeah, she got a couple of spell slots. Actually, go ahead and rest real quick. Okay, can we all come over here, please? Really appreciate that, so I could get everyone in the group buffs. There we go. Alright.
Make your path mine.
0 less. Good.
Everyone follow me.
Alright. Start with the mass buffs, so... Everyone extra strength, extra reflex, and dexterity, extra constitution for more hit points, extra wisdom for more will saves. And then hit all of these guys with bonus AC, as well as herself. I know all these guys are all of our melee guys. The bowmen, those are going to be all ranged guys, so they don't really need a bunch of AC buffs or damage reduction buffs. Whereas all of these guys, all these guys are all going to be like in melee combat, so I want to make sure that they take minimal damage so that we can keep them alive. Back to the Earth Elemental. And save. Also hit myself with my own buff. So, first bridge is where we're headed. Alright. Well, big ol' AoE time. Start with some acid. Good. We're just gonna start doing some bounces. I'm gonna target the Shadow Priest specifically. Shadow Blast.
Stay still, villain!
Alright, that's one down. Okay, good. You're a little late on that. Alright. Drop some acid on him.
Flee now,
Shadow Priest. Okay, I said use an ability, so use the ability. Great. Pretty sure they're just standing in that.
More have come to block our path.
And great. I love how they can just throw out silences all the friggin' time. I'll start bouncing stuff. not stand in the well of blades, please. I don't need you guys just sitting there freaking dying for no reason. Maybe shield +3. Comma. Alright, now we're starting to get a little bit low. Actually. Heal this guy. Alright, should be all good. Don't think there's really any reason for us to go this way. But... okay, yeah, there actually was. So... drop some acid on him. Barely injured. Binding blast, see if we can't get them stunned for a turn. Okay. Slow them a bit. And of course, they silenced both the exact same area. God, you guys are annoying. Alright, this looks like the beginning of a supply camp for the enemy army. The undead appear to have been guarding the coffins freshly brought across the river. With the guards destroyed, you are free to take the items. It would probably be a good idea to destroy the coffins and the vampires within as well. Alright, guess it was a good thing I decided to come over here. British armor. Potion of aid. I think that was all of them. Gonna double check all of them real quick. And of course, Eleni decided to change back again. It's like, if she's not part of the conversation, don't have her change. That's very simple. Because now you're just wasting my resources to have her constantly change back and forth. I believe I also have a +2 shield somewhere in here. Sword she can hold on to. Combo +2 she can hold on to.
Yes.
Alright. Alright, change back into a bear. Buffs are still going. Alright. So, first bridge cleared. Now we need to get to the second bridge. Hit them with some acid. Landing. Then the gas should be pretty easily dispatched. I'm gonna drop some acid on these guys. Good. See if we can't just shadow blast these guys. Not good. Alright, good. And then we do have another Reaver over there. There's the Shadow Priests. And it's going to be talking. Great. So Elodie's going to change back. Again. Even if she has nothing to say.
Master, the Shard-bearer.
Ah, the captain of Crossroad Keep. It has been some time.
Enjoying your new life as your master's tool?
A tool I may be, but even so, I command more power than the most elite of Farron. Let me show you what I mean.
You are a fool to have come here.
You may stand atop the battlements now, but know that I have come to reclaim my former home.
You're a fool to think that you'll set foot in my keep.
I need not set foot there. Your forces will be washed aside by the coming shadow. Things have changed, Shardbearer. My king will soon tear through the confines of his prison. His power crosses such boundaries, and may be granted to vessels of his choosing, like me.
Having others fight for you? I shouldn't be surprised.
Is that not the very definition of power? Believe me, Captain, this is but a taste. Enjoy yourselves here while you can. I look forward to our next meeting, should you survive.
And now, Captain, you will die.
Blast globes. Know that your guardian has arrived. Even if not tied by blood, it seems battle ties you.
No time for questions, child. The enemy awaits.
And they're just standing there, just in the blade wall. That is great. Dagon's already injured. Alright, well. Okay, so he should be dead. Should try to save these guys. Okay, good. And Ziri's down. Yeah, I can take like 3-4 damage every single round. That's not a huge problem for me. I'm guessing we lost a bunch of our troops.
Captain, the bridges have been cleared.
You did well. Now let us destroy them while we can.
It was a fine sight seeing you all up there, however unexpected.
Your gratitude is welcome, but again, we have little time. I had to come here, and I made the right choice. Father's instinct still has some value, it seems.
So it would seem. Let's move the blast globes onto the bridge now. Alright, Garius will have a harder time moving forward now. Let's return to the keep.
Your men will be glad to hear of our success. It's proof our enemy can be beaten.
We all did well. Warm blankets and hot food will greet us tonight.
Captain, I heard that you had just arrived. It is good to see you safe.
It was a sound victory, though not without cost.
Despite our victory, we bring unwelcome news. Black Garius was present, and possesses powers that can turn the battle in their favor.
These are no normal undead. Let me see here. So some foul magic is in play, some enchantment of the King of Shadows.
Garius can empower the dead, making them stronger. With that power, even their weakest foot soldiers become a threat to us.
Large they may be, but skeleton bones will still break, just as rotting flesh may still be pierced.
They fell to our attacks today. Let them try to withstand the might of the keep.
But this talk can wait for later. Come, you must all be hungry. Rest tonight. And we'll discuss today's events on the morrow.
You are not seriously planning on fighting atop the walls, are you?
I'd like to take the battle to them for once.
I can understand. It's just... well, it's risky. Sometimes I just wonder what's to be gained by you throwing yourself into situations like this again and again. I know the King of Shadows must be stopped, but I don't understand why it always has to be you. Look, come with me up to the castle walls. I want to show you something. Might put things in perspective.
Alright, lead on.
Do you see the sky? The way the shadows twine themselves with the clouds, with the wind. That will not last. It will grow stronger in time. The shadow will seep into the winds and into far lands. Not just in the Mare, not just in Neverwinter. Your battle is not simply for this keep, but for Farron itself, for its heart.
I've known that for some time.
I thought that such a task was my duty, mine alone. But after what happened with the Circle, and seeing how the shadows seeped into them, it reminded me how my strong connection to you kept me from the same fate. You see, I think that in the years that I watched you in West Harbor, maybe I wasn't neglecting the Mare at all, but seeing what could save it. If only the Circle would realize it, that perhaps villagers dwelling with the land, that if one of them fought for it, if all of them fought as you did, then something greater could be achieved. And I wanted to thank you. Now, before the battle comes for us again.
I understand.
Also, I fear that I have not always been honest with you. In all matters. I care for you. Not friendship, but deeper. It runs powerfully within me, and I have tried to fight it for some time. But such things cannot be held silent for long.
Um, sure. I didn't know that we were on the Eleni path, but I guess we are. So then I'm glad you finally admitted it. I was getting tired of postponing this.
Postponing what?
Uh, I thought perhaps we could get some sleep together.
I have no intention of letting you sleep, but I think we can come to an agreement. Let us promise to speak no more until the morrow, and we shall enjoy what brief time we have together.
Sir. Uh, yep, so it looks like Eleni is in here with us. What is this all about? I'm very sorry, sir, but Kana has asked you to meet her in the war room. The enemy army has been spotted in the field outside the keep. Already, we can see the siege towers being raised. Sound the alarms. We must be ready for battle soon.
Is there something you need?
Nope, I guess not. I wonder if it changes based on who you take with you for the final battle. I'm not sure if I actually have more influence with Eleni or Nishka, but I wonder if if you take Nishka there, if she'd be the one proposing a midnight rendezvous. Captain, let us begin. There is little time left for talk. As you know, the King of Shadows arrives. Armies will soon attack the walls. Garius brings his army at an early hour. Surprise is his ally here, but his cover of darkness will not last. No doubt he plans on a swift victory. Regardless, the siege towers have been spotted in the distance, and our men will need your guidance on the walls to repulse them. Any recommendations? Our first priority should be to take down those towers. Alright, thanks for joining the stream. Thanks for coming in. Once the towers have docked, concentrate on collapsing the front entryway. We may not be able to destroy the towers themselves, but we can render them useless. I have placed the best mages on the walls to repulse the towers. Only fire can bring them down. So you would do well to protect our wizards. What creatures have we seen out there? Our scouts have seen the giant undead you spoke of yesterday. Worse, all manner of nightwalkers have been spotted. Shadow wraiths, even vampires. Oh, they arrived sooner than we expected. Our delay at the bridge was only a momentary one. Garius must have pushed his army ferociously to have reached us so quickly. An advantage of having an untiring army for certain. Alright, well, the walls await. Let's group up and set out. Very good, sir. We will send 2 units at the same time. Which of your companions should lead the first unit? So let's do Casimir. It'll be my honor. Alright, so as it shall be mine, Casimir. We need your strength on those walls, both for the keep's sake and the morale of the soldiers. I will do what I can for your soldiers, but Neverwinter, and for you, Captain. Which troop should they lead? The Iron Fist Fighters? Very well, Captain, who shall lead the second unit? Second unit will probably be the Lizard Folk. I'm gonna say Quora. Siege towers, eh? Not for long. I don't want you to hold back. Wipe out as many of the enemy as possible and keep the walls clear. They'll see fires for leagues, I swear. Lizardmen warriors. Very well. Very good, sir. Should your men fall, we will send more able troops to the wall. Between our Grey Cloak allies and the Keep has a full fighting force as it can hold. Even so, the numbers we are seeing on the walls are not encouraging. As determined as we may be, we cannot stop a force so large for long. How long can we hold? Perhaps we can hold until night, for a night at most, but the numbers are not on our side. There's a new observation. We cannot last without reinforcements, and our allies from Waterdeep are at least a day away. Alright, well, what's the best way to disable them? Bringing them down entirely will be difficult. You will have to collapse the entrances with fire, if not, then by land through... Though doing so will be a tremendous task. The enemy will have no way to cross over the walls once that has happened. Then we must hold until dawn. And we shall, sir, even if Black Garius manages to invade the outer courtyard. His forces will find our inner walls doubly difficult to breach. You will likely not have a chance to rearm once you leave the battlements. Do you need to take any do you need to make any final preparations? Yeah, just wait a moment. So I can save. The first thing. I really hope that Quora and Casimir are not the two people that I'm bringing with me, and that they're leading the troops. Because if not, then this might be a pretty difficult fight. Alright, there's no time left. I will leave for the walls now. Sir, before you go, take this. Lord Nasher himself instructed that this rod be given to you. The magic will restore the fallen to life. Rod of Resurrection. Every soldier's life matter, but the leaders must survive. This battle will rest upon the command of you and your companions. Good luck, Captain. And you have my word, we will hold. Great. Yeah, so it is those two. Captain, the first of the towers will reach us at any moment. We've done all we can to slow their advance, but they're too well shielded. For certain, our walls are ready for attack, fully rebuilt and reinforced. Those catapults and arrows won't be coming through easily, even if the siege towers do. I almost pity the enemy. The arrow loops we added to the walls will tear them to shreds once the towers dock. For the siege towers, Kana said that fire is our best chance, and has sent the Keep wizards. Their lives are our lives. Last tower entrances, the troops can't get to the wall if they can't get out of the tower. So hit the entrances to the tower, understood. Alright, well, let's get some level ups, because we got him. One level up.
You follow behind.
Trying to get rid of the door. Give her a point of bluff, I guess. I guess we can give her a quicken spell. Meteor Swarm. That's gonna be a fun spell to see her use. Power Word Kill. It's also a very fun spell to see her use. Movement speed decreased. But I can also give her Staff of the Magi.
What's going on?
Oh, it's because she's holding on to the 2 bags of Alchemy Crafts.
Move carrying all this stuff.
There we go. Alright. Better staff equipped. Got a whole bunch of extra spells that she can use for free. For him, still at 27. Oh, we probably should, yeah, give them their spells. Shield Other, I guess. Dispel Magic. And Lesser Visage of the Deity. No resting in this area allowed. Great. And I don't think she can even use any spells right now for level 9. Yes, she can. Alright, well there's the first siege tower, so... Let's see here, can I blast it? Yeah, I can. Alright, well Cora, it's time for you to... Wall of Fire, right there. Good. It's done. Yeah, and then they've got guys on this side. Alright, let's get some AoEs going. Acid. No, ice isn't going to really do anything here. Okay, good. That's done. We've got more siege towers on the way. Great. They just let this one. That with some acid. We got another siege tower coming. More acid. Giant skeleton and siege tower entrance. Badly wounded. Confusion, I guess. Wall of flame right there. Okay. It's near death. Okay. Another tower here.
Well, well. Looks like we have some new targets.
Protect yourself.
Dear John Queen.
I'm good. Well. Incendiary cloud. Right there. Okay. Flame arrow. Siege tower. No, don't attack it. Fire arrow, like I told you. Oh. So I have to put it on the bar. Now we can do it. Okay, that's done. Firebrand. Okay, that's done. Pretty sure we got another siege tower right here. I think that one's dead. That one's dead. Okay, there's a nice siege tower. Incendiary cloud. Just a fireball. Just go with a straight fireball. Injured. Okay, good, that was broken. Okay, broken. Okay, good. Probably lost more units.
Sir? Captain, the gate will not hold! They're coming through!
Soldiers, cover your fellow men and fall back. I will bring up the rear.
Let us take the battle to the courtyard and make our stand there. The walls there have yet to be breached.
Soldiers, shut the gates! The captain has arrived with the remaining forces. Captain, look! The sun has emerged from its slumber. Garius may have fought his way under cover of darkness, but his troops are no doubt now burning under daylight's rays.
Alright, let's not be too confident. My friends will assist our soldiers on the walls.
Even with its remaining undead, the King of Shadows will be hard-pressed to breach the inner walls. Without their towers, they'll be defenseless against our attacks from above.
Yes, defenseless. If you stay on the walls, you know, you might live through this. Maybe. Or maybe I'll see you in the Shadow Army before dawn.
What are you talking about?
Let me show you. This gate of yours isn't coming down, which means this precious keep of yours won't be standing long. Don't bother trying to repair the gate mechanism. I took a look at it earlier and it was much easier to destroy than I thought. I doubt you'll survive, but I will, and I'm never on the losing side.
Your orders, Captain.
Alright. Tell the men to be strong, and we shall yet win this day. The sun has come to
We
our aid.
must hold this courtyard as long as possible. Be brave, men, for the sun has come to our aid. Captain, this blockade is our last stand. Which of your companions should I send to fight alongside you?
Alright, well, we're definitely gonna
Who
take
else?
Eleni. We're definitely gonna take
Our
Zabe.
men will form a line within the blockade. Let the enemy come to us in the center, where they may taste the steel of our arrows. We'll send in additional units as you need them, sir. Which would you like as the first?
Iron Fist
And
Fighters.
which unit should stay with you along the front lines, Captain?
Lizard
Run it!
Warriors.
The undead! They don't fear the light!
What?
The vampires, the shadows, all of them! They're still coming! They're here!
Alright, remain in your formations and wait for the undead. The battle will be long, but we will prevail.
Here they come.
Alright, well, we got some level ups, so let's go ahead and do that. More Warlock. Doesn't really matter here, so just throw a bunch of Charisma. More Concentration, more Bluff. Intimidate, more Lore. And we get the final one. I think this one is the Underdark Blast that heals undead. Yeah, so that's not going to do us very much good. Can take like Brimstone Blast because that's going to deal fire damage. Dark Foresight. Dark powers allow you to glimpse the future, granting you damage reduction 10 over alchemical silver for 1 round per warlock level. However, once you've taken 10 points of melee damage per caster level, maximum of 150 points at level 15, the effect ends immediately. But it's an invocation, so I can just throw it back up immediately, and that gives me damage resistance 10 over alchemical silver. Word of Changing. You utter a powerful word that transforms you into a fearsome horned devil for 60 seconds per caster level. Hey, I mean, put me in the front lines, I guess. Take that.
Everyone, follow me.
And yeah, we're at level 20.
I am listening.
Anything that she can do? Not really. I'll give her another point of wisdom, I guess. Concentration, heal, listen, spot, I guess 2 points into survival.
Make your path mine.
Anything that could be helpful? Extra point of dexterity, I guess, because that'll actually take her up to even, give her a nice boost. Heal. We just take recommended here. Alright. But yeah. Fortunately, the extra level 9 spells aren't going to do very much again for us here. Extra mass heal would be very helpful. Greater Visage of the Deity. Mass Cure Wounds. Already got Regeneration. Can empower a Flame Strike. That should be fun. Level 5. Divine Power Extend spell.
I am listening.
Alright, well. Are you gonna cast the spells? Alright, with some acid, I guess. And then you should have... Well, you can't throw out a mass heal if I really need to, but should have sunlight somewhere. Did give you sunlight, didn't I? Or sunbeam? Or was that you? No, that was you. Alright, well. Sunbeam. Alright. Sunbeam that vampire. Alright. Why are you not attacking? Blind.
Illithid, Mind Flayer slave.
There. Now we're all immune to dark abilities. Divine Power on yourself. But no. Divine Power on yourself. You... You're gonna run around, at least like transform into a bear or something. I hate these guys with their frickin' 50% mischance. Mass heal. It's 150 damage to all the enemies that were undead. Actually, they are all just bunched up there, so I can just start doing this. Let them take care of all the guys inside.
Nature will have it. The land is against you.
Actually, no. Looks like they've stopped coming in, so we can just start regular blasting them, I guess.
Captain, we can't keep this up forever. There are too many. And even with dawn's light.
You can do nothing. You think dawn favors you, soldiers of Neverwinter? By my lord's grace, I can make even creatures of darkness unafraid of your precious light with but a few thoughts. Now, Captain, you will return my keep to me.
Should have stayed outside the keep, where it was
We
safe.
must deal with Darius, and quickly. As long as he maintains this spell, the legions under his command will only grow stronger.
My lord still waits at the
Don't go anywhere, Garius. You're the next one to die. Alright, looks like he also got a level up, so we'll give him all of his recommended stuff. Alright, that, and we are,
Let us press the attack.
yeah, we just lost all of our buffs. Great. Throw down everything, I guess. Oh, but I think all that he needs is just to get hit with this. He's already near death. Okay, nothing's happening. So, running Nova on him. Yeah, you can really use a bear shape.
Let us attack.
Mass heal. Am I sure that I can't use this on him? He's not doing like the incantation stuff. And why are you here attacking him face to face? Shouldn't you be like, I don't know, casting spells and stuff? Yeah, I don't think you can. Really do much else. Heal yourself. Alright, let me... There's something I'm supposed to be doing here. Near death. All that it gives me. I don't think I have any funding Novas left. Yeah, I've used all my abilities. But I mean, just sitting here attacking doesn't really seem to be doing anything. Can't leave. Hold on. Just a sec. Target must be an invincible Shadow Reaver, which he is. Unless I have to like get in there and attack with like the sword. that still doesn't seem to really be doing anything. Does the journal say anything? No longer functioning, Garius undead, seemingly impervious to sunlight. You must make your last stands here for Crossroads Keep. Sure, the Red River Slate column. Yeah, it doesn't say anything. And I mean, we're just taking the crap out of him.
Let us press the attack.
I feel like do you have like a special ability, a feat, or something? Or use the web purity. No? I mean, just like,
Of course.
nothing seems to be happening here.
I can do that.
Alright, I'm just gonna look this up, because this is going nowhere. And for some reason, like, he's been on near death for like 4 or 5 minutes now. It doesn't feel like this is a fight that you're supposed to lose or anything. Heavy buff stacking. Greater Dispel and Dispel Magic. I mean, it says that just he's constantly healing himself, but I mean, like,
Crossfire. 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 Crossfire.
I mean, we're doing consistent damage. It's
Crossfire.
not like he.
Crossfire. 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 Crossfire.
Yeah, it's just, I'm supposed to use the scroll on him, but it's saying that he's not affected because he's not an undead reaver. So I need to give the scroll to.
Crossfire.
Yeah. Your target must be an invincible Shadow Reaver. So do I just give this to him? Have him move out of the way? And read the scrolls at him, I guess? Yeah, it's... So, it's because he didn't summon anything. I guess he's supposed to summon something with the fireball. So, that's why. Great. I gotta do all of that all over again. Oh, God. Ugh. Okay. Glad I saved here. Alright, well, should be able to see this stuff from here.
Crumbs point.
Alright, well, not what I was wanting to do.
Crossfire.
Yes.
Let me lead the way. You follow behind.
Whatever. I really don't care at this point. I just want to get this over with. Self-cast, Mage Armor and Shield. Alright, this one's moving first, so... That'll blast, I guess.
Crossfire.
Let us settle this.
Crossfire.
Attack!
Oh, she still got all the alchemy
I
stuff.
can't move carrying all this stuff.
Alright, we should just need her to basically fire arrow stuff. Where's my fire arrows? powered fire arrow. Very good, that's done. Alright, this one. That's done. Okay, that was done. And there's this one. Alright, well, out of empowered ones, but will I get that set? Regular flame arrows. I guess silent flame arrows. Alright, give me my fireballs out here. It's broken. That's uninjured. Fireball that one. Good. Fire arrow next. Badly wounded. Fireball it. Good. Done. I think that should be all the towers, right? Did I not get rid of the Magi staff? Alright, should be it.
Captain!
Yep.
Sir? Captain! They're coming!
Let us...
Soldiers! Captain, look!
Yep.
The sun has emerged from its slumber. Garius may have fought his way under cover of even...
Yes, defenseless. If you stay on the walls, you know, you might live through this. Maybe. Or maybe I'll see you in the let this don't I.
Your
Right.
orders, Captain. We must hold, Captain. This blockade is our last stand. Which of your companions should I send?
Who else?
Only
Our men will send
Sabe.
in additional units as you need them, sir. Which would you like as the
And which unit should stay with you?
Gunner!
What?
The vampires, the shadows, all
Yeah,
of them!
we know.
They're still coming! They're here!
Here they come.
Alright. We got level ups to dish out here. So, Warlock. Additional 1 point to strength, I guess. We're changing. Alright.
I am listening.
Give her the level up. Didn't give it to heal. What? Did she throw it? Yeah, she threw it like all into survival. What she did. Heal, listen, spot, then 2 points into survival.
Yes.
Alright. Gonna throw down a quick save here. Just because if this glitches out again and it doesn't spawn the avatar that it's supposed to, I want to make sure that I can actually come back to this point and reload it from here rather than reloading it from all the way back where I have to do all the towers again. Go ahead, put this down.
Yes.
Put this down, this down, this down, this down. And start getting my big AoEs going. This way.
More have come.
Alright, you need to come back here so that you can actually get the effects of spells. And actually, this for there. Now everything is protected against shadow magic. Oh, well, they're in here. Might as well just do this. Okay, now they're starting to punch up there. No, not on something. I just want it like in this general vicinity.
By the shadows
And
of
you
Merida.
transform. Earth Elemental. Alright. Actually, I do need to hit myself with my own buff. There we go. Alright.
By the shadows of Merdelaine.
Come back here so that I can actually have a clear entryway to throw spells into. Hit yourself with a heal. And Shadow the Blast. Raining Blast, I guess. Try to stun some of them. Okay, good.
Nature will have its say.
So more into the underway, because it looks like they're just kind of standing there. I think we're good to just beat this one guy up. Alright. Another quick save, because I don't want this to have another issue.
Captain, we can't keep this up forever.
Yeah, we heard this.
You can do nothing. You think Dawn favors you so... By my lord's grace, I can make it now, Captain. You will return my keep.
We must deal with Darius, and quickly. As long as he maintains this spec.
Okay, there it is. Alright, so he actually summoned it this time. Okay, he needs to level up.
Me.
Level up. Okay. And
yes.
Yes.
Let's actually throw this out. Throw out all of my buffs. Now, we can shoot the shit out of him. And Black Darius too.
Enemies are near.
You need to transform.
More have come to block our path.
Okay, well, I did get this rod. Resurrection on her. Okay, good. Now that's dead. Hopefully we should actually be able to...
What?
Okay.
How? Is this possible? How could you defeat it? The sword was broken. broken!
Now is the time. We must begin the recitation.
I am ready.
I'm a Juro, I guess. And he runs away.
Dawn comes and the enemy flees. Wipe them out.
Did that just mean I just lost the Zave? It just shocked her and then.
Victory! The enemy flees. Send the scouts to harry them, but do not engage. We already hold the field.
The day is ours. You have done well. Better than we could have hoped. Your leadership has saved this keep and preserved the lives of many soldiers. Lord Nasher thanks you, as do I.
Return the shadows back today, but this
It
can't
shall have
last.
to be enough for this day. Let your soldiers revel in their victory.
Okay, no,
They
Severi's
fought
there.
hard and well, and now have hope. Know that you have fought well this day. But as long as the King of Shadows remains within his fortress, there is no victory. We must find a way to reach him, to pierce the veil of shadows around him. If we cannot, then we have lost, and it is only a matter of time for us. I think perhaps it is time to see what Aldenon has found.
I don't know why my character couldn't recite the Drew name. Alright, before I walk in here, save. Alright, Alderman.
At last, this tome you found. Quite a wondrous thing, really. I was able to use it to, I suppose the best layman's term is, unfetter the connections between here and there.
Unfetter? And where is there and here exactly?
Yes, you see, the tome has a certain duality to it, like two pages facing each other in a closed book. If you open them, they are apart, but closed, they are right next to each other. You see?
That is the most genius thing I have ever heard.
So, the book can make 2 points closer together?
Yes, the tome can make a doorway, and it can also pinpoint a location within the veil.
But what he's really saying is that we can use the tome to teleport into the lethal heart of Mayor Delane, which everyone seems to agree is a great idea, for some reason that is unfathomable to me.
Yes, that's it. Should all work well in theory, really.
Alright, then enough, let's go.
All right. Just a few last inscriptions to trace. A brief activation word.
Good fortune to you, Captain.
And the same for me, Captain. May the god—
Good luck to you all. We will all most likely die if you fail. But try to keep that from your mind. My, I really do like those adventurers, such spirit. To face a being like the King of Shadows? Well, I'd rather see that from a distance, I can tell you that.
Did I literally just get my whole entire party? Like, every single character?
Great! We always go to the best places in the realms. Are you sure that tome worked right, Sand?
Yes, it did. But without knowing the exact location where the King of Shadows is...
So the tome was useless then?
We wouldn't even be here without it, you idiot girl, so I suggest...
Well, the tome worked, but this is as close as we could get.
And maybe Aldenon chose to send us here. Or Sand.
Enough. The defenses of Ilfarn still surround us. Even if we had known his location, we would have ended up here. Even with the tome's power, the wards around Ilfarn remain strong, indeed. Finding the King of Shadows will be even harder than I thought.
Hard? It looks like there's only one place to go. Straight ahead. I don't think he's trying to hide at all.
I don't think he is either. And I think there's more than walls blocking our path ahead.
Even in this place, something must still live. And I think we have not yet had our final say with the King of Shadows' allies, Garius or Bishop.
Still not convinced Bishop turned on us on purpose.
It does not matter what you believe any longer. If we meet him here, then he will finally speak the truth. And perhaps you will believe his words over mine.
We should also beware of wards and traps as well. And at no point should we separate.
Oh, I'm sorry, but I don't think Nishka heard you. She seems to be gone.
Huh? She was right here. Did she sneak off?
We should go look for her once. She might be in trouble.
No. She was taken.
Taken? What? By the King of Shadows?
Know that I think we must be on our guard, and our wills must be focused on the task ahead. If we allow ourselves to be divided in group or mind, then he will win.
The Gith is correct. We need to reach the King of Shadows, and quickly. If this is the only route before us, then so be it. But we must move on.
Alright, well I only get 2 people to take with me, so I've got to take Amon-Jero, so we're going to take Eleni and the Construct, because she completes our buff duality, and then the Construct also. It's just our tank. Alright, good. Construct also got a level up. Is he putting his points into spot? And search? Really? Listen? God, that is like the worst thing for him to be putting his points into. Prove knockdown, fine. Alright, well, we're gonna start with this.
Yes.
And you don't have... Okay, we can't rest. Good. Alright, bring out your raptor so that we can buff him too. Alright.
Yes.
Get ourselves with the long-lasting buffs first. We're gonna do them in a minute.
Yes.
Alright, we're gonna spider skin. Actually, no. I'm gonna spider skins every. Spider skin. Stone skin. Stone skin. Stone skin. Magical Fang. And actually, I'm gonna give spell resistance to him. Alright, and then Bear Shape. Even if we have another conversation, at least. Got a corpse here with just some shurikens. Okay, are you guys gonna follow or what? Issue command, attack nearest. Issue command, attack nearest. Issue command, attack nearest. Issue command, attack nearest. There. Everyone's following. Bone spider. Alright, well. Okay, I guess we got a bunch of bone spiders, so let's go ahead. Acid blasts all over here. Vampire Warlock. Oh, because she summoned the undead, that's why. I was wondering, like, what the hell is a Vampire Warlock doing here? Okay, I want the item. Acid.
Flee now, one. Know that your life is at an end. Know that your life is at an end.
Cosplayer. 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 Cosplayer.
Got a lot of broken items now. Assuming that a bunch of those were potions. Okay, so she can move past that point. I was wondering why she was just, like, hanging out there. Alright, well, we got a bunch of healer's kits, and we can throw all of those into Zavi's inventory. Yep, and they took my one lockpicker. So I guess I have to do this. Nope, I can't even do that. I missed the... There. Alright, yeah. Good. Slowly getting these skeleton archers. Yeah, 50% miss chance is killing me here. Where, like, I've thrown out like 5, 6, 7, 8 blasts, and it's just like, yeah, 50% miss chance. Every single thing that you've thrown out has missed. Alright, you are like eating up the entirety of the staircase. Would have been nice for someone else to have been able to get in there, but I just love throwing out all these AoE spells that just blow up all the items around here. I mean, like, all of these are super mundane, so I mean, it might not even really be worth picking up all this stuff. Seems to be anything in there. Great, we got a skeleton warrior back there that... Oh, can I not pass through this darkness? No, it just teleports to somewhere else. Oh, this is kind of annoying. Because they took away my trap person and my unlock person. What am I supposed to do now? I can't pick any of these locks, so I just have to have...
I am listening.
I guess Eleni bash the doors open. What? What are you doing? Move this way. Much faster to have her bash the door down than me at this point. More questions. Why? Great. She just got taken out super easily. Alright. Seriously? And my golem is down there just running like an idiot. Okay, how about you just attack? Thank you. Alright, now I need to start moving around so they don't just... I can just like recover some hit points. Alright, now they can get back up and we can heal everyone.
Yes.
I don't know what about the geometry of this place. It's just like everyone just can't function.
Forgive me, but I am finished.
That's not good. Yeah. I was trying to rest, and of course. Oh my goodness. It puts me all the way back here. There was no autosave after that. Should have saved.
You can do nothing. You think Dawn favors you so.
Alright, actually, hold on.
By my lord,
I'm pretty sure I had a save after that.
Keep now, Captain.
We must deal with Garius and quickly, as long as he maintains this
Yes, come on. I know I had it. I think I had a save.
My lord still waits at the threshold of this tiny...
Pretty sure it was this one. This is like just before we go into the King of Shadows lair. Yeah, because Aldenon's right here. Alright, well that's not as bad.
But don't worry.
Then we
It is now the point.
What? You? Ah, you're back. Ready for your trip to the Vale of Magdalene? All right.
Good fortune.
And the same for me, Cap.
Good luck to you. My, I really do.
Yep, skip all that. And of course they've got to take Nishka. They've got to take my character that I use to pick locks and stuff.
Great. We all.
Yeah.
So
We wouldn't even be here without it, you idiot girl. So I suggest.
and me.
Enough,
Even in this place, something must still live. It doesn't.
Huh? She was right here. Did she
No.
take
No.
the gift?
Alright, Villainy. And Constructs. I really wish that they would treat Amon just like kind of like how they treated Chandra, where it's just he's an automatic party member, and you can't like do anything to take him off the party, so he's just always there to do whatever he's supposed to do. And I still can take 4 others rather than him being considered part of the party.
Yes.
Make your path mine.
Alright, well.
Yes.
Just want to spider skin everyone that doesn't have decent AC. Because the armor doesn't really need to have higher AC. Kind of meant to be a punching bag, I guess. He can just Dark Foresight. Basically acts as stone skin for him. Alright. And issue command, follow me. Issue command, attack nearest. Issue command, follow me. Issue command, attack nearest. Follow me. Attack nearest. Follow me. Attack nearest. Attack nearest. Do save. And actually I'm going to delete the save. There we go.
Yes.
Ever transform into a wolf. Slightly smaller, easier to move around with. Why are you guys going this way? Fine, we'll go this way. No. Of course. No, she has to turn around and go the opposite way.
Yes.
Yes.
Everyone, follow me.
Yes.
Are you going that way? Go
Make
this
your
way.
path mine.
All of you, follow me.
Go this way.
Yes.
Alright. Okay, the stone golem is now blocked. I need to help out these guys because he can attack in a wide arc.
Nature will have its say.
Look how she's just confused. It's like she doesn't know which way to go. Alright, well. Actually, you know what? Might as well have the Blade Golem do bashing on the door. There. Well. I'm gonna save every step of the way. Because it was because I was trying to rest that all the vampire rogues showed up. Alright. Oh, come over here. Come on. If you can't cast a spell where you're standing, you should just move so that I can have you cast a spell. Just click the area and you move so that you can cast a spell from that location. Or at that location. Why are you outside the door? Out of that. Just ignoring all of the items. Not really super helpful. They're not really going to do much for us here. Or she's poisoned.
Yes.
Which, honestly, you can just use a healing kit on yourself, and now you're no longer poisoned. Alright, you bash this. There we go. Alright. Throw down a save. for some targeted spells.
That is within
Hit yourself with some divine power. Of course you can't. Alright,
Enemies are near.
Melanie, you can hit her with a heal at least. Okay, never mind, she already got it. Good. Kind of taking him on by himself. Good. Alright. Fresh save. Yeah, so constructs are not affected by negative energy damage because negative energy is basically for, like, draining life out of the living. And the construct has no,
I am listening.
like, life to drain. So that's why it takes 0 damage whenever it's getting hit with those dark spells and dark ability stuff. Okay, well we do have the mask buff of everyone being unaffected by death magic, negative energy. Normally shadows like heavily drain your strength every time they hit you. Or good. Taking some damage. Not really a lot of damage, but taking some damage. Alright, losing the Raptor is not a huge issue because we just resummon him. Okay, well, if you guys want to gather up like this, just throw down a big ol' AoE. Oni? that are staring at the wall, can you throw me a sunbeam or something? Should have sunbeam prepared. And sunbursts. Good. Well, you already used your sunburst, I guess. But I just want to move in this direction. There we go. So you got yeah. You guys have a lot of health. Threw like 20 of them at us. Alright, well. In a new place. Looks like we cleared this out. Hopefully. I'm gonna throw down a quick save. Because we were able to almost fend off the 4 vampire rogues that snuck up on us when we were trying to rest. That was with 2 characters dead. Elite vampires. Yeah, of course. God, being annoying. Okay, you just need to get into a spot where you can hit all of them at the same time, rather than just like constantly running around from enemy to enemy. Okay, so I guess it's just gonna be like, no, you can't. You can't rest here. Trying to get my friggin' spells back. That's it. Thank you. Alright.
Yes.
Take the disease off. No, here, this gets to use.
I am listening.
She doesn't have any healer's kits either. Fantastic. But I can use remove disease. There. Alright.
Yes.
Rebuffing time.
Everyone, follow me.
That's boar shape. And then spider skin, spider skin, spider skin, spider skin. Stone skin, stone skin, stone skin. And stone skin. Did I give her? No, I completely forgot to give her spells. And her spells. Well, she can have more mass heals. While I do this, might as well pause it so that we're not burning through our effects.
I am listening.
More sunburst, more sunbeam. She can have regeneration for herself. Give her regular restoration. That's pretty good. Alright. Put on a new save. Now that we've had the chance to actually like rest, get our spells back and stuff. Vampire rogue immediately. Try to stun you. Yeah. Okay, I don't know what's with the pathing in this place, but it's just like, hey, guess what? You want to move forward? You're moving backwards first. Can you just get out of the doorway? Guess I can't go this way. Ah, that's why. Then with a bunch of acid. Try to stun him. Okay. We got stunned there for a second. I don't really need more armor. So we killed a lich, but unless you can destroy a lich's phylactery, they just come back. So I don't really think there's much I can do there. Mummy Lord, Shadow Mastiff, Mummy Lord. Don't need to go into physical attacks for him.
The land is against you!
Okay. Bunch of Mummy Lords just like casting spells on us immediately. That is a little dastardly, but nothing that we couldn't handle. Assuming that once we go down here, there's going to be more enemies, so let's go ahead, throw out the save. Feel like we're really close to getting to the end of this anyway. Yeah, we got some Shadow Reavers over there. There we go. Big pig moving in. Alright, we're going to save because we got a bunch of Shadow Reavers over here. I'm assuming that my entire time is going to be spent throwing out true names. And he's going to probably change back.
Ah, we have been expecting you. Our master is ready to emerge on this plane. All that he required is what you brought with you. You have served your purpose in coming here, but you do not need to keep living to fulfill that purpose, I think.
Nature will have its say!
Nope. Let me move out of the way. There we go. We got another Shadow Reaver up there too. So let's start throwing out true names. Skeleton Warrior. And of course, concentration failure. Great, all that work for nothing. Okay, good. So he should be good now. And they paralyzed me. Why are you not transformed? Dude, you... There, probably have a little bit better. Okay, well you can't obviously go and do that fight there. Alright, well. Okay. There's Shadow Reaver. Start the incantation.
It seems our foes are limitless.
Alright. Use your ability. There. Over here so that you can actually get in there and start doing some damage. Okay, good. That one's now affectable. God, you've wasted all of your stuff. Okay, good. Now, like I said, my entire time was just spent... No, why are you attacking him? Just... There. This is why they shouldn't be trying to front line. They should let the construct do its job.
Yes.
But of course, you can't let the construct do its job.
Bonaparte. Bonaparte. Bonaparte.
Yes.
Alright, do you have any healing spells left? Well, you're out of regenerations. Pretty sure that if I hit you guys with any type of rest, you guys are just going to immediately die. Do I have any potions? Doesn't look like it.
Yes.
Unless you guys a cure critical. Because you have plenty of potions. Why aren't you using this? There's some heals onto her. Just need it to be enough to where they're not going to just like auto die when I click the rest button. Because if we get attacked by something, I want to at least have everyone up, capable of possibly defending themselves, rather than just having characters that are just going to straight up die immediately. There we go.
Yes.
Alright, time for rebuffing. go ahead and hit my character with another freedom of movement, even though should already have freedom of movement from all of our equipment, but did get paralyzed there for a second. I'm specifically not going to spider skin him because he should not be in the front lines anyway, should not be taking attacks, so the fact that he's trying to run in there, if he dies, he dies, that's fine. I don't need a second warlock.
Of course.
What is it?
Plus he can just do this. Alright, throw a save because I don't know what it's going to do whenever we actually get into the next room, if it's going to try to reset all of our buffs and basically say that we don't have any buffs right now. Alright, well, looks like it's gonna be the doors. Well, about time. Let's go fight the King of Shadows. And we all got another level up. Oh, that's the rest of the party got a level up.
Me?
More of a level up.
Yeah.
Yes.
I concur.
Yeah, he's gonna have a ton of level up, so I don't use sand at all. There. Well, I guess I should rest so that I can literally buff the entire party with all these effects.
Yes.
All right.
Yes.
Again, I don't know if it's the second that I get in there, it's just gonna be like, yeah, we're removing all the buffs anyway. But at least getting everyone to the point where they're all buffed before we go in there. much as we possibly can. Should be at least somewhat helpful. Alright. Save.
I kept holding on, waiting for you. I knew you'd make it here. I knew it. It's all that kept me going.
Know that I shall attend to her wounds.
What happened?
Garius. He tortured me, trying to get me to turn on you. But we can't stay. We need to get out of here.
Watch out!
Ah, Garius. I thought I heard the shadowy slithering.
So, you have made it here. I am impressed. But really, what did you think coming here would accomplish? You have done much to disrupt our war efforts, but you will answer for it, and you alone.
A little settle this between us, my allies out of this.
Oh, you misunderstand me. Though your gesture of mercy will not go unpunished. Your companions, for them I am prepared to offer mercy. You led them, you ordered them. I spoke at some length with your friend Nishka here, and with others you have traveled with.
My companions never betrayed me.
You have already felt the fractures growing within your tiny group, whether it be because of the paths to power, a slip of the tongue that shows the chink in the armor, or perhaps from those who can think for themselves and recognize the true enemy here.
Bishop, my debt to you is over, Knight Captain. Don't think this has anything to do with you. It doesn't. But your uncle, he poisoned everything right from the start. You, I respect. But old Duncan, he just can't leave well enough alone sometimes.
Can you at least tell me why?
Oh, go on, Bishop. We have time. Our Lord will be here soon, and then none of this matters.
You see, Duncan, he saved my life once. Found me outside my burning village. Nothing but dead Luskan all around.
So because Duncan saved your life, you're going to take mine?
No telling what Duncan had told you, so yeah, that was the plan. Need to tie up every potential loose end. And considering how much he talks, that means you as well. Thing is, I was the one who burned that place to the ground. And I didn't want any witnesses. Then Duncan comes along, right when I was wounded, barely holding on, and I can't do anything to silence him. That's it, really. Nothing complicated. Just settling debts that never should have been made.
But why did you burn your home village down?
It was part of an initiation ceremony into a Luskan assassination squad, like old Lorne once was. It's something they order all new recruits to do, whether they want to or not, and I don't care for that too much. You see, they order you to slaughter a Neverwinter village as part of the initiation ceremony. I decided to take care of two problems at once, and I chose my own.
Is there a point to this?
You see, for every West Harbor that gives rise to someone like you, someone great, there's 100 of me that end up going down the other path. And my village, not worth talking about. It doesn't even deserve to survive. So when they ordered me to destroy a village of my choosing, I saw a chance to kill the Luskans and kill that place that helped make me the fine, upstanding man you see before you. All as a fortunate accident.
So, what happened?
I was going to burn the village to try and kill the Luskans who were watching over me. There was a trap. But those villagers, those fools, they wouldn't leave when I told them. So they died too. I set a bunch of fires around the perimeter, let it all come circling in. And they all burned like sheep trapped in a corral. I told them to leave, to run, but they wouldn't leave their houses, especially when I told them. So they deserved to die, right along with the Luskans watching me.
Then Duncan showed up?
I took a few arrows, had some wounds, and to be honest, wasn't sure I was going to get out of there at all. I was too weak to fight back, but it didn't matter, because for the first time, I felt all these chains come off of me. I felt free at last. But then Duncan came along, right at the end, tying me to that place, tying me to Luskan, tying me to the past. He saved my life. Then he said I owed him in that stupid joking voice of his. But I knew what he meant. He was blackmailing me with what he knew. Then he called his debt due, and that debt was to help you. And I had to do it. Else he would have told everyone that I was at that village, and then the Luskans would have come looking for me. I don't like obligations like that, or obligations like you.
What, do you think Garius is going to be any better?
After this, I'm free and clear. After the King of Shadows rolls across the coast, none of this is going to matter.
Come now, Bishop, let us be on with this. Our master awaits.
Was that an order I heard?
You watch it. I'm not anyone's lackey. Not any—
I think we've heard enough from this Knight of Neverwinter. And from you, Ranger. Now be silent.
Is that so? Well, in that case, you can handle the Shard Bearer on your own. After all, you really don't need me, do you? I think it might be best if you stopped having people stand between you and the Knight Captain here. Torio, Lorne, your Reaver friends. I'm not going to fight your battles.
You will die here if you leave, Bishop. I will come for you when I am done here.
Garius, you're going to die if you stay.
You were never a true leader, even with the ritual and the sword of Gith at your side. Do you think all your companions who follow you would follow you to death? I think not.
Know that the choice is a simple one, Garius. If you fight us all.
Ah, of course. But let us ask each in turn, and we shall see the truth of it. And dear Nishka, let us start with her. Just to drive the blade home.
What? Nishka?
I tortured her, it is true. But cutting open your fiendling ally reveals some interesting truths beneath the skin. Wherever she goes, demons dog her footsteps and lie in her path. Zaxis, Mephasm, and I think it is more than coincidence. Lower planes blood draws lower plane blood, and the stronger the ties, the stronger the pull.
You'll pay for hurting her with your life, Garius.
Your half-demon companion has just the right touch of demon blood in her veins to make some ancient Ilfan binding spells take root. Provided you shed enough of the owner's blood on the stones of this fortress, of course. She must have a most unusual heritage for her blood, even as thinned as it is, to carry such power. And once she ran out of screams, she learned to obey. Didn't you, my dear?
You'll see the hells soon enough, Garius. I promise you.
Don't struggle over much against the binding tiefling. Save your energy for the battle to come. And really, I think the execution of this irritating Knight Captain is a small price for your freedom. The alternative is much worse, I assure you.
I am so sorry. But I have to do it. It's like the weight of this whole fortress is pushing down on me. All of Ilfarn all at once.
I need you, Nishka. Please don't do this.
Come on, fiendling.
I can't do this. I won't do this. By the hells, I'm not gonna turn on the one person who showed me kindness. And if it costs my life, so be it.
You will pay the price for your disobedience shortly. But there are others who even now question their loyalty. Sand, I know you studied at the Hoss Tower, and what relics you saw there are nothing compared to the ones that lie here. The secrets of ancient Ilfan. The power you seek is here. And I can allow you to rectify certain inequities.
Yes, well, as tempting as the offer to become one of the many Shadow Reavers we have already slain is, I shall pass. Not much future, you see, for you or them. Besides, the little girl here, she needs minding, else bad things could happen to us all, and I will not allow that to happen.
Ah, and then comes the matter of restraint. I can feel your indignation, Quara. Your power rolls off as your anger grows, as those weaker than you claim to understand you, when all they want to do is drag you down. The power you have, imagine if it was increased threefold, tenfold, 100-fold, without limit, without restraint. All the chiding and lessons and lies of the Academy and your father would be nothing against such power. I mean, truly, what more is there to learn from the people of Neverwinter? Not much, I think. Their time on this plane is done. And have your companions offered you any insights? Or simply more hostility? It sounds to me as if they are simply another academy of narrow-minded fools one needs to separate yourself from. Carve your own path, my dear, and I will show you the way.
Even if Sand wasn't against you, I'd stand with you. I'm tired of him and all the rest telling me what to do and how, when. I'm the one with the power, not them.
And this is what I feared all along. The girl has become a child, and now, Kara, you are our enemy.
And Amon-Jero. History can be rewritten this hour. Your allegiances need not remain. There is so much pain that can be undone by my lord. All those wasted decades. They need not have been in vain. The contracts with the infernal legions that bind you, with enough power, those are easily broken. As for the Githyanki, we can take the battle to them as well. You need never fear either group again. And your dear Chandra, she need not remain dead. We can return her to you, and her life that you missed. You can come to know her again.
You could promise all that and more, Garius, but for all your empty promises, I have seen the one I follow accomplish so much more. And Garius, for mentioning Chandra to me, I shall enjoy watching you die.
Huh. Well now, it was worth a try. Forgive me. Just a small precaution to shield the portal from the bloodshed to come. After all, the King of Shadows is almost here. Too bad you won't be alive to witness it.
Alright, well, I can see in there, so can I just, everyone. Actually, I can start doing Garrus' true name. Nice. Hold on, did it say that I can't affect him with it? Invalid target. Your target must be an invincible Shadow Reaver. Alright. Well. Elgar. You need to transform. I don't know why you still are untransformed. into a bear. Okay, so he's still there, so let's try to use him. Quara's dying. I don't know how he got in there, but he got in there, and he's throwing hands. Oh, and
Sure, I can do that.
get her the level up. Fine, give her dodge. I don't care. We're past that point now. There. Okay, good. He's actually in there. Alright, can I get in there? Use whatever portal this is.
Why did they choose to side with him? It makes no sense.
But they were our friends. And now we've lost them. Like we lost Chandra. What made them do that?
Know that shadows offer many temptations, but the end result is empty, as was their deaths.
It looks like the portal's opening, no matter what we do. But I swear, I'm going to go out fighting.
We haven't traveled all this way to give up now. There must be something we can do, something to stop the King of Shadows. If there's anything you need from the bodies of our former allies, take it. We'll need everything we can to survive this.
Alright, well, there's only one former ally, and that was Quara. Yeah, I think everything, I guess. Not overweight. Nah, overweight. Leather armor. Held by him. Okay, good, that should do it. Alright, Black Arius. Do you have anything? Am I encumbered?
Yes.
Does have a mass heal available, so we're gonna go ahead. Try to hit as many people with this as possible. Good. Let's take the game. I guess we could have helped Quara if I had taken her around with me more. But unfortunately, she decided to turn on us.
Is you. I know why you have come. Ambition and evil has brought you here. Those who follow you are blind to your true nature and purpose.
Oh really? This should be interesting.
I see into your mortal heart. and everything that guides your actions. Those that travel with you are tools, nothing more.
Know that the time of your lies is over, King of Shadows. Casting lies upon the Kalak-Char will not save you from the judgment that comes.
The King of Shadows is just trying to divide us. We must attack now.
Use your powers from the ritual. If anything can stop him, they can.
Alright, well, I guess that tells us what to do. So, that, on myself, and that. Why are you running in there untransformed? Bear shape, I guess. Alright. Well, I hit everything that I could, so...
So, was that it then? Not what I was expecting.
The King of Shadows' presence still echoes loudly.
The statues!
Oh my.
I guess I can't attack them immediately. Go for... That one is good.
Showed up.
Good. Great. All my stuff is starting to wear off. Throw a mass heal, like right here. Alright. Statue should be good. Go over there. There we go.
For every one of them I killed, another got back up!
Steel yourselves. This is not over.
My, I thought he was big before, but that was just in my imagination.
The King of Shadows uses the statues to empower himself.
Then the statues must be destroyed to sever his link to them.
Alright, let's
I
do it.
believe we have weakened him, so he is now relying on the statues. If we destroy the statues, he will be vulnerable to final defeat.
Alright, can I actually... Yeah, I can attack him. Let's move out of this. Alright. Why are you not transformed? Earth element. No, I don't think I can attack that one right now.
Crossfire. 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 Crossfire.
No. What? Why? Why do you keep running back? This way. Bash the statue. Alright, resisted all the damage, never mind.
Crossfire. 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 Crossfire.
Like, am I doing enough damage to these?
Crossfire.
Okay, good. That one's finally destroyed.
Let our enemies fall before us.
Can you please attack me as well?
Crossfire.
Filthy hellspawn.
Crossfire. Crossfire.
Okay, good. That one's destroyed. Alright, but I can actually use this one to resurrect her. Keep going.
Crossfire. Crossfire.
You go this way. Help me just destroy the magic
He
pillars.
destroyed his power from the statues. We must destroy the statues now.
Okay, maybe doing the Hellfire Blast should help us.
Crossfire.
Okay, good. That one's done. Alright. Over here. You, over here. Alright, now blast, blast, blast.
It seems
You,
our
blast,
foes are
blast,
limited.
blast.
He destroyed his power from the statues. We must destroy the statues now.
Crossfire. Crossfire.
Now, why are you attacking that?
Crossfire. Crossfire.
Okay, that one's done. Okay. Come over here. No. Over here. Alright, now we're gonna start blasting this one. Looks like I'm getting the bonus damage, but it doesn't look like it's actually bringing Constitution, so should be fine. Good. That's all of them destroyed. That is all of them. Yeah, okay. Okay, now we can start attacking him specifically. Oh, wait, no. That's it. Okay, now looks like I got the silver sorted. I'm not sure what you're doing. Okay, we're slowly getting it. Near death. Alright, good. Okay, he's starting to take damage now. Got him. Ugh.
And as the final blow was struck, the King of Shadows, the ancient guardian of Ilfarn, at last was laid to rest. But in his death throes, the power of Ilfarn was released, sending echoing blasts through the Fortress of Shadows. The walls were torn asunder, the stones crashing down upon the valiant heroes and their knight captain. They fled through the twisting corridors of darkness, but to no avail. The stones themselves crashed down around them, sealing them within the fortress. Leagues away, far from the Vale of Myrtleane, the soldiers of Crossroad Keep, still fresh from their battle against the King of Shadows, watched the shadows over the mere drain away into the skies. The victory was theirs, but as for their knight captain, there was no trace, except for the cloak that marked the captain as a knight of Neverwinter. Of the knight captain and the fortress of the enemy, there was nothing else left to mark their passing. And to this day, where they have gone is unknown. In the year following the war against the King of Shadows, an eerie quiet fell over the city of Neverwinter. Emboldened by the actions of the Shard-Bearer, the thieves of Neverwinter took back the docks, the merchant quarter, and the rest of the city was claimed by their silent, dark law. The docks themselves became dangerous, and any criminal or outlaw not sanctioned by the Shadow Thieves was put to a quick, brutal death. This fearful silence was signature of Moya, one of the former crime lords in the city of Neverwinter. Eventually, the Council of Neverwinter could ignore their criminal activities no more, and marshaled the Watch to clean out the docks, resulting in another riot that burned down many of the shops and ships docked there. Luskan viewed the events to the south in Neverwinter with some disappointment. hoping that the war against the King of Shadows would weaken their southern neighbor long enough to force their intervention and control of Neverwinter and Crossroad Keep. When Neverwinter triumphed, their only victory was the return of their ambassador, Torio Claven, who after several years of service, revealed that she was an agent of Neverwinter, and her role had allowed her to arrest over a score of Luskan spies who had infiltrated her new home city. Bevel, crushed by the events at West Harbor and the Second War of Shadow, soon deserted the forces of Neverwinter when they were sent on a resupply mission to Old Owl Well. He is said to have made a solitary home there, still tortured by the memories of what happened to him during the war. Shortly after the war, Dagon vanished. There were rumors of an elven ranger sighted throughout the lands of Faerun, still searching for the Shardbearer he had lost in battle against the King of Shadows. After the war, a few scattered survivors of West Harbor returned to their home, and with the persistence common to harbormen, slowly rebuilt their destroyed village. They still make their living at the edge of the mere, a testament to their strength and character. The farm of Chandra Jarrow was soon claimed by the wilds surrounding Highcliff. Chandra Jarrow followed the path of her ancestor, her efforts forgotten and unknown as those of Amon Jarrow during his time. Crossroad Keep achieved a new prominence in the coming years after the Second War of Shadow. Bolstered by the example of the Shardbearer, the Lieutenant Kana took over the operations of the keep, and with Vidal in tow, helped restore peace to the region and turn it into a major trade route. Of the Gith Yankee and their Lich Queen, no more was heard. Driven from the Sword Coast by the Shardbearer, it seemed as if the hunters had retreated to their citadels on the astral plane. Even the wisest sages of Faerun know that whoever holds such a blade shall have a long journey ahead of them, both in the realms and beyond. But that is a tale for another time.
Alright, and that should be the game. Yep, that's it. Alright, well, the game was a lot of fun. Some of the stuff down near the end got a little wonky with, I mean, that's just kind of what happens with, like, these older games. It's just that, you know, as time kind of progresses, they have, like, little glitch and little blips and things that kind of make it a little bit difficult to work with sometimes, but the game is fun. The mechanics are pretty close to actual D&D, which makes it D&D 3.5 edition, which makes it very interesting to be able to pick up and play, and all the different classes are very fun. And I don't know, I kind of I always love like these kind of games where you have the opportunity to build your character, but the problem is that I always just go for a while and then I'm like, I want to try a different build, I want to try a different character, so I end up restarting the game and just going back and replaying the same stuff that I've already played, just with like a different spin or a different flavor. One of my favorites was the monk combined with the cleric, because what you do is you become a holy fist, to where you punch enemies with holy fire, and that's just fun to do. It's fun to have like that style of character. There's lots of different ways that you can build your character. You can build them out in very, very different and interesting ways. As long as you meet like certain requirements, a character can go into a specific prestige class. So as long as you can figure a way to meet those requirements, that's all you need. You can actually go and you can actually start doing some different stuff. 3.5 had so many different interesting classes that you could actually kind of work your way in towards. Such as like the assassin was one of like the very first ones that they had in 3.5, which gave you the ability to make a death attack, where if you studied an opponent for 1 minute, you could make an attempt to instantly kill the opponent. And that's just, you know, it's fun. Like, it takes a while to do it, but it's fun to actually have that kind of ability and stuff. But that's the second game we finished this week. Hopefully the third one will be on Saturday when we finish Mass Effect Legendary Edition with Mass Effect 3. All we have left is really just going back to Earth and finishing out that mission, and the final mission is kind of rough, even on lesser difficulties. But we're doing it on Sanity We're doing it on Insanity on Saturday. If that sounds interesting, please feel free to jump into the stream. It's 1 to 6 on Saturday. Tomorrow we're going to be doing kind of a little bit more of a chill and chat, just kind of looking at the video game industry, talking about the different things that are currently wrong with it, possible solutions and possible things that could be done to make some of the situations better. But that'll do it for today. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for watching. Please feel free to follow or subscribe or any of that good stuff. I really appreciate that. And I look forward to seeing everyone hopefully tomorrow, if not on Saturday. But thank you all for being here, and I hope you all have a good night.